Ladies and gentlemen, I want in a very special way to welcome our Minister of Energy and Mineral Development, the Honorable Ruth Nankabira. We want to thank you so much for joining us this morning. We welcome you to Mbarara City, and on behalf of the district leadership and the city leadership, we want to welcome you to Mbarara South, where today we will witness this very historic moment, the presidential launch of this tin smelting facility. And we appreciate Woodcross Resources for this investment, but also for inviting us to witness this very historic moment. So I want to welcome all of you on behalf of Woodcross Resources and on behalf of the Ministry of Energy and Mineral Development to this facility and for what will be a very historic moment, not only for Mbarara City, but for the country at large. A short while ago, the Honorable Minister and the Ministers of State who were here did visit the facility and were taken around the tin smelting process that has been ongoing here in the last few weeks. I want to welcome back Rutaba Cultural Group to come and continue entertaining our guests as we await the arrival of His Excellency the President, who will be officially launching this facility in the early afternoon today. So we welcome you on behalf of Woodcross Resources to the facility, and please feel at home.
Right, Honorable Speaker, we to Mbarara City, we were in Bunga Kwizana Kwachi. Wakambara mbachira wakambara nani nimechira vitu bana. So tukumeza no kubachira kandi katutwaze tuti. Yeah. Okay, DJ, we go together, sound it. Sound. Museveni Yoweri Kaguta amwega bagenzi bakasigaye byabo bazomushaka barwana munonga ngwite tutureke bakaferwa bintu bantumwe agoma manze bazahure Uganda cyosije namwihanga kana Amerika Uganda usije ofino miranga kana Amerika Uganda. Uganda,
Is this thing on? but just in a minute. Eh?
abana uriho baza nko mu bwoko batandika kuyararikira bamwe batandika gushobora heru batandika kuyebuzabuza kare bari kugezaho kugira ngo babase kurugamo mu gihe cy'ikizimbe mbuye naho nitwe tusharamo tubihamu abamwe tubatwara umucaji.
Woodcross, I think, deals in tin. They have established a refinery in Mbarara. They have tested. They can do 90, whatever, either 98, you know. They are now testing. And we will be guided by those who have done research and they have done lab tests on the level of purity.
abantu reba baza nko mu bwoba batandika kuyararikira bamwe batandika kushohora heru batandika kuyebuzabuza kare bari kugezaho kugira ngo babase kurugamo mu gihe cy'ikizimbe mbuye naho nitwe tusharamo tubihamu abamwe tuba twari umucaci.
That are involved in mining. Woodcross, I think, deals in tin. They have established a refinery in Mbarara. They have tested. They can do 90, whatever, either 98, you know. They are now testing. And we will be guided by those who have done research and they have done lab tests on the level of purity.
abantu reba baza nko mubwoba batandika kuyararikira bamwe batandika kushohora heru batandika kuye buzabuza kare bari kugezaho kugira ngo babase kurugamo mu gihe cy'ikizimbe mbuye naho nitwe tusharamo tubihamu abamwe tubatwara umucaci.
Woodcross, I think, deals in tin. They have established a refinery in Mbarara. They have tested. They can do 90, whatever, either 98, you know. They are now testing. And we will be guided by those who have done research and they have done lab tests on the level of purity.
Lera kan aga siya ni ko na kabake ni na kaganyo akoko. Ni season kono na publish ni ro. Ara, ni tange tango kunde mala da wata yiki. Aba na more.
Is this the one we are going to sign?
Yeah.
And I want to thank the companies that are involved in mining. Woodcross, I think, deals in tin. They have established a refinery in Mbarara. They have tested. They can do 90, whatever, either 98, you know. They are now testing. And we will be guided by those who have done research and they have done lab tests on the level of purity. And I want to thank the companies that are involved in mining. Woodcross, I think, deals in tin. They have established a refinery in Mbarara. They have tested. They can do 90, whatever, either 98, you know. They are now testing. And we will be guided by those who have done research and they have done lab tests on the level of purity.
abantu reba baza nko mu bwoba batandika kuyararikira bamwe batandika kushohora heru batandika kuyebuzabuza kare bari kugezaho kugira ngo babase kurugamo mu gihe cy'ikizimbe mbwe naho nitwe tusharamo tubihamu abamwe tubatwara umucaji.
Woodcross, I think, deals in tin. They have established a refinery in Mbarara. They have tested. They can do 90, whatever, either 98, you know. They are now testing. And we will be guided by those who have done research and they have done lab tests on the level of purity.
within the same facility. I want to request Rutaba to prepare themselves, and as soon as we have the green light, we will then receive His Excellency the President and begin the formalities of the presidential launch of this Woodcross Resources Tin Smelting Facility here in Ruti, Mbarara City. We are requesting our ushers, if you could ensure that our delegates are seated and our invited guests are all seated. We would like to clear the foyer and only leave our receiving party and members of the Fourth Estate who will be relaying the images we are going to receive within the tent and outside of this facility for those who could not join us for this very historic moment. So I want to request, ushers, you'll ask that our invited guests are seated as we await to receive His Excellency the President. And I also want to request those who are bringing water into the tent to do that in the next 1 minute, and then we will have that chapter closed as we use the open area for other purposes. There will be limited movement, ladies and gentlemen, within the tent and within the same facility as soon as we start the formal ceremonies. I humbly request that unless you've been asked and unless you've been guided, you will remain in your area until the ceremony has been concluded. You can use the washrooms at the back. When you walk to the back of the tent on the right, you will find washrooms that are close by that you can use when this ceremony starts. Immediately the launch begins. After the arrival of His Excellency the President, we will only have access to the facilities at the back of the tent. Thank you very much. Ladies and gentlemen, as you can see on the screen, His Excellency the President is being given a quick run on what really happens here, from when the materials come in raw form, when you have the concentrate, and that's turned into a finished product that's also on display there, and that is the very quick description of what really happens at this facility, and that will be explained better when the Managing Director of Woodcross does his presentation a short while from now. We want to welcome His Excellency the President, and we want to thank you for joining us. Rutaba Cultural Group kamunta kwachira mkuru wihanga. Thank you very much, Rutaba. Ladies and gentlemen, we remain standing. We have the anthems. We want to appreciate Rutaba Cultural Group, but may we now all remain standing for the anthems, and thereafter we'll have prayers. Your Excellency, we have a word of prayer, and may I invite our religious leaders, Father Richard Sebugwao, the Very Reverend Canon Nathan Mwesuje, and the District Qadi Abdul Mukwaya to come and lead us in a word of prayer.
If the Lord does not build the house, in vain do its builders labor. And we pray in the name of the Triune God, the Father, and the Son, and the Holy Spirit. Amen. God, our loving Father, we thank you for the gift of our beautiful country, Uganda. We thank you for the natural resources below and above that help us to survive and to be in this life. We thank you for the gift of our lives. We thank you for this establishment that has been put in this place to help our nation and other people outside this nation. We thank you for the gift of our president and all those helping him to keep on steering this country forward. May you bless him and all our ministers and members of parliament and everyone that is in leadership to ensure that this country grows to greater heights. We pray that you bless this function and you continue to power blessings upon our country, Uganda. And may you bless everybody here in the name of the Father, Son, and Holy Spirit.
We continue to pray. Father, Lord, we thank you for this great, safe arrival of our beloved President of the Republic of Uganda. We thank you for the many, many blessings that you have ever showered upon his life and even the life of the Ugandans. And we thank you for this great and wonderful congregation and this plant, the tin plant, that he is to officiate and launch this afternoon. We thank you that we count even 12 days in April to see that we are still alive. And we commit this program into your hands as our Father. We praise you and thank you because you have done it for us and you've given us the best leader that we have ever had in Uganda. We thank you for this occasion. We thank you for the members of parliament. We thank you, the honorable ministers. We thank you for everyone who is here in your presence. Commit all the program into your hands. We praise you and thank you in the name of God the Father, the Son, and the Holy Spirit. Amen.
We may now take our seats, ladies and gentlemen. I want, as the very first point of action this afternoon, for all the invited guests to appreciate His Excellency the President for joining us this afternoon. Can we warmly welcome him? Okay, that was for those who traveled from Kampala. Abomuruti, nienda kubareba twachire His Excellency the President. Tumonjere ngaro. Thank you very much. And Your Excellency, you noticed when I said Omuruti, even Omeri now is a member of the Omuruti community, and he has been received by the LC1 chairman, who will be telling us a short while from now. Your Excellency, the President of the Republic of Uganda, General Yoweri Kaguta Museveni, and we are honored indeed, Your Excellency, that you came with Miss Natasha Karujire. We welcome you and thank you very much for joining us. Ezengaro Zabanche, Monjerengaro is Natasha. Your Excellency, we have honorable members, we have honorable ministers, and at an opportune time, the Honorable Ruth Nakabara will recognize them. But I want to request the honorable ministers and ministers of the stand for recognition. Let us recognize all of you in your capacities and for joining us on this very historic day. Your Excellency, since I want to stay within the same framework, we have members of parliament who are here, and I want to request the members of parliament to stand for recognition. Members of parliament, please stand. I know the Honorable Mwine Mpaka will introduce them when he comes to speak. Your Excellency, we have our team from the Ministry of Energy, led by who I discovered studied here for 6 years at Maryhill Girls, our PS, Engineer Irene Batebe, and the whole team from the ministry. Please stand for recognition. Can we clap for this team from the Ministry of Energy and Mineral Development. Thank you very much. Your Excellency, we have several heads of agencies. I did see our very own chair of the Presidential Advisory Committee on Export and Industrial Development, Mr. Odrek Rabogo, who joined us a short while ago. We also have Engineer Ziria from ERA, our regulator, the Electricity Regulatory Authority. We want to recognize you for joining us. Your Excellency, we have district or city leadership. They insist they need to be called the city leadership. The Mbarara city leadership, please stand for recognition. Mwena, RCC, na division representatives, na mayor, mwena. Twabachira, mwebare kwisha. Your Excellency, we also have members of the armed forces who are here, and I wanted to recognize them and thank them for joining us, but please stand. Members of the armed forces who are here, the UPDF and the Uganda Police Forces, we want to thank you so much for joining us. Your Excellency, of course, the religious leaders who are here, and we saw them. May I now ask the bigger group, the private sector, the reason we are really here. Members of the private sector, please stand. As long as you're a businessman, you're an entrepreneur in this country, please stand. You're the reason we are here to support Woodcross Resources on this very big milestone as an investor in our community. Thank you very much, our investors. Your Excellency, if I don't mention this group because they've done a good job in mobilizing Abuzukulu to receive you here. They are from the office of the National Chair in Chambogo, ONC Mbarara City, Bariaha, Abuzukulu Bawe, Badina, Umuzukulu Muhanje Zefa, and Aisha Kenya, who have been organizing your young people to receive you in Mbarara City. There you go. You can tell when ONC is here. Your Excellency, I don't want to take too much time, but I want to appreciate you for your time in joining us for what is truly a historic moment for Mbarara City, but indeed Uganda at large, when you will be launching, and you have just launched by unveiling the plaque there, Uganda's first integrated tin production facility. Can we appreciate that this is the very first integrated tin production facility? And so, Your Excellency, I want to prepare the Managing Director of Woodcross Resources to come, because we want to run a video, and he will tell us what really happens while we run this video. So as the TENCO team prepares that video, I want to invite Mr. Mary, the Managing Director of Woodcross Resources. Can we welcome him to come and give us a very short 5-minute facility tour via video, as you explain to His Excellency what really happens here.
Your Excellency, Mama Janet, honorable ministers, honorable members of parliament, distinguished guests, welcome to the Woodcross Tin Refinery. I'm happy to walk you through a very brief overview of what we do here in this facility, where we create refined tin at a grade of 99.95%. We first start with raw materials sourced from Ntungamo and Isinjiro districts, what we call cassiterite. This material usually has about 65% tin content. We initially bring the material in 50 kg bags from the mine sites. We crush everything to a size of 2 millimeters, and then we run it through our electric arc furnace in order to produce crude tin. The electric arc furnace essentially deoxidizes the tin that we get in the natural environment in order to liberate the tin metal. We have to achieve a very high temperature in order to achieve that chemical reaction. Therefore, our furnace is able to achieve a temperature of 2,000 degrees, but we usually run it at about a temperature of 1,200 degrees. Following the crude tin liberation process, we then do some refining to take the material to a very, very high grade that is conformant with international standards. The material that comes out the furnace is usually about 99.4, 99.5% tin. The final steps remove those small basis points in order for us to get to 99.95%. It is very important for us to make sure that the product Uganda is exporting is of utmost premium quality. That's why we always try to leave a buffer with the minimum grade that we need to export. That minimum grade is 99.85%. We are exporting 99.95%. Thank you for being with us today.
Omeri, I will send the PS to you just to correct you when you come back to make a speech on one small introduction you made. But we need to appreciate Omeri. Can we once again receive Omeri's brief tour of the facility? Your Excellency, we want to be received in this area. Nani nashabe RC1 chairman witu aije kandi banshabanguke Your Excellency yanjira ngomda chike mwena atwachira ombutongore omrutomu. Your Excellency, not so far away from here because I continuously hear you mention this name. I think about 2 kilometers from here is your very good disciple Stanislas Kamanyiro, and he's one of the biggest disciples on the issue of value addition with wine. Chairman Twachiri.
Amazina ni Tanazio Chibira, Chairman Wechwekechi, Sebo Wechtinsa Presidenti, ni nkwachira omwanya ogu kandi nkusima webari kwija kandi ngaruka nyakira abantu abija bakushagatire omwanya ogu kandi nyongera kusima engeri eyokoziremu ebintu oko kwebembeza oko kozire Uganda egi okagiteka mutindo buri kimwe cyono kikozire kandi ebintu byokozire nibyegambirira abako waza kubigamba nibibasa ninja abako buri kimwe okikozire entunguka ogikozire amashomero ogombekire amakereziya buri kimwe cyono buyami mwene cyokozire tine cyo takozire nina nabo cyo tukusima kandi tukusima nutwenda ngo bwebembezi bwawe bugumizemu nyingira anti itwe no mbwiro butkabe ntushaba ngo gumizemo kore ne 2026 ogarucyaha tukwereza karuru abo kwite twatandikiye gukora ki twatandikire kukaronda necyo mukama wanje tinkwenda gamba bingi nani nshaba omwanya ogwito gwakireho ogu na ruti ekibire eki nituteganisa munonga ekibira kirimu obutemu bwingi nka tukabe ntushaba mukamanya ngo tuyambe aha kibire eki oba ogire kuwa kigira kiruge ahagati y'etawuni kayabire stay kandi tushaba tugire ngo ekibiro kituyemu okore entunguka orete development nkeji kugira ngo abana batunge emirimo ntukusima habwenkora eyokoziremu aha twineho top diary aho nindebe ina abantu banje abere kukosa binja bakoramo abasigaza baryomu ina abakozi hiye bakwikankankaga ngiraho kaziraho ati ntekaho eji aje yuayiguraho webare kurete enkurakurana n'abana kutunga emirimo y'ibakora kandi nsima kulisi omwanya ogu nawe genza akatuletera ogo warese akija kutuhereza emirimo kureba ngo abana yabahereze emirimo n'ekindi ngaraka nkushaba twine yenyamonyo twine ebitoke kuno mukikona tukabe ntwenda ngo turezeyo nk'ekyoma ky'ebitoke cyo kusesana abo kububwire kubukika ebitoke bisya kandi tukika tugaruka tuterwe njara omuyobora yabyo ngaruka nkusima obwebembezi n'burungi ngaruka ngenda ahanka ka LC1 tukagirayo ekibina kya Mbarara City ba chairman LC1 na LC2 takorayo kasako tushaba ngo bundo terezemo muganda aboko kagira ngo abeterine nigo gati gufa mwenu ningira nti otuyambuteza uyu muganda nekindi ngaraka nkusimira ba abebembezi bitu ba MP autoatori ne bambara site ni basimo obuhereza obakwereza abako abantu bitu ni babayamba babakorera nko mwamirukana nawe ni musima abo kujya namwe no ko yitwine office ya nanka bejo ya LC akagira ngo ne sente tutarashashura ni watura na tushashurira ngaruka nsima mwene mpaka ecyakoze romu akozwe obuyambe bw'amana namwe nyanko mwanya gwanjomu ni bamusima munonga abo kuba nayoleka abantu entunguka abahereza ebyo kureberera makagabo nabwecho ni musima munonga nebyo bice mukamanje entande ndijo ningira yenyingi niwo jine niwo kankoma lebala
abo murutika twakire speech ya RC1 ya twakira kagende bushani yombi nawe ya jireki ya inajirayo. Your Excellency, we want to invite the city mayor to come. Your Excellency, he has handed over the document to protocol, who will hand over to your team. We were the chairman. I want to invite the mayor of Mbarara City, Umami Robert Mugabe Kachebezi, to come and make his remarks.
Your Excellency, the President of the Republic of Uganda, and First Daughter, Honorable Ministers and State Ministers, Honorable Members of Parliament, City Resident Commissioners, religious leaders, chairpersons of districts, local government, political leaders, officers of UPDF, members of ONC, Tobacco Main, the press, ladies and gentlemen. Your Excellency, I take the honor to congratulate you for being elected the chairperson of NAM on 19th of January 2024. Ni kutabarusya owekitiinisa President amahanga gensi kuterana hamwe gakakureba gakakutamu obwesige ngo be niwe aba chairperson wabo. Ekisanje kiri kumara emyaka 3 kandi kugira ngo kuruga hati okugenda kimwe 2027 mbwene kiri kumanyisa ngo kirya. Your Excellency, allow me to introduce to you the city leadership and the neighboring district chairpersons. Nabanishaba abuturkwebembera kumwe Mbarara City. All leaders of Mbarara City, kindly stand up. Over member Parliamentary, umanyengwe jo Mbarara City yao. Mbwenu babo bari yaho okatutambira watukuze wekitiinisa President nkoko promoting abasirikare bawo kabaha ranks wanyaha idara ryo kuba meya wa municipality nyowe wampereza ubwa city meya namwe bakutera mu ngarabwejo kandi cyo kuwahereze kukikora wakora constituencies twagira constituencies ibiri nyowe ndi city meya nyine ba mayors banje babiri uwambara city north Mbarara city south ahahori nambwenu barya abantu mwamushitami abo bemere babiri bameya bato reba mbaba kamanje President Jomo Mugabe ari yaho owekitiinisa cyabwishura yaho omuryabo twagaruka twatunga members ba Parliament babiri Honorable Robert Rukari ahabwa nosi kandi na Honorable Mwine mpaka ahabwa Mbarara City South kandi host MP. twine member wa Parliamentary uri kujwekera abacyara ubwo niwe nkwetorora nawe Steyona Honorable Ruita Bwaika wakatambara ninyenda kutwara umugisha muhango w'Ikitinisa President okusima okwijwa muri tomukire okwijwa muri Mbarara City mukayawo omukija omu regional city kandi eri kugendera kimwe kakwatana kiruhura mbwene ukataha mu makaga bugenyine twakwakira bakwakire munonga nienda kusima aba Ministry of Energy and Mineral Development. Thank you so much for what you are doing to this nation. And the good thing that you were doing has shown itself today here in Mbarara City, that we can transform the rock materials into what is going to be done in this city now. Mwebare babatero mungaraba ministry. Nienda kusima ba Woodcross Smelting Company Limited for inviting you and accepting to come. Mwebare about these investors kindly stand up and we appreciate you. Kureta president muterenga ruzuku inganazyo. Kandi baruhururo nyankore barwegera kandi baturo mukiriha. Your Excellency, I take the honor to thank you for elevating Mbarara municipality to a city status. Beto na anafa magarana anaiwa kwanjura speaker wanje. Speak. Town kiraka wanje. Arwaha. I want to thank you so much for that. And from that things changed. That day it was announced the city. Things in Mbarara city changed. The prices of land changed and everything changed. And even the ways of putting up buildings and infrastructure developments also changed. And we thank you so much for doing all that for us. Echocho nkacha indwira nteka n'emikorere yitu kabanyambarira nambwenu ware twanyonyaho ni manyangwa misho wagatansa ware okuturiyo ntwirukanga torana kashari ejo nentunguke yiwaresere abwo kora Mbarara City ngwebeho Mbarara City ndingwa speech erimo buntu buringwa butinda bushome konka twenda kusima ahabwa program ya usimede yiwaresere okugira ngo endembo cities and municipalities zirijo mucucu hamwe na nebyondo ebyo bikozirwe omusite yitu kandi ntukusimira yebare munonga okutwereze ngutwezo okatwa amatara okatwa abantu bari kugendera hata ba boda boda tubakisikana nabantu bakutera mu ngaro ekyo kikozirwe Ikitinisa nyendagarika kusimira 21 km ezwa twiri korkwetorora omurharo nahandi Ikitinisa president obasize kubingo mucucu omuri Mbarara City nyenda kutwara mu gishogo Ikitinisa president okusima kwiha ebyo byona byaheza korwa abantu bakatandika komushoro nambwe nitinchiganzi y'abantu na minister wa local government akankantere nduru twereze gureda abantu bakashashira mushoro twayigurira guredansya twayombeka amashomero twayombekera abashomesa okurara twayigure imihanda ekyo tukikozere ahabwo kuba niwo ryayiguru ori kutwereze ebyo byona nabwo ekyo ntukusima Ikitinisa president nobu turabe tukiryaho konka tukenda yona n'ibya government ebindi kubyakwija nabwo ntubyakire Ikitinisa president mbwenu esiteje kuzire munonga na mbwenu obuwabire cha person wabari y'abajungu hamwe na China ntushabangu committees kuza kushita mato zireta kuno aho kama hotel tugine twine Las Vegas absere hariya twine hotel nkaza Triangle twine za Lake View twine zigongo twine ama hotel gamani nabwo cyo twakitina tukakirika site kariya ka municipality ejini Rio City kandi niwo gitireho nambwe cyo twakusima mbwene cyo kucyakubaho nitwija kwetaga cyayi cyenyonyo Ikitinisa president Museveni abajungu kubaraze kwija mbwene batakare twahari umugongo ni manyano baruha kuba kuzanya kisharaho uhatebekanise nkoko zire hoima kandi ekintu kumanyangu nokora Ikitinisa president site yiteka yongera kugira amane mengi munongo nyenda kutwara umugisha muhango Ikitinisa president okusimira abantu bambarira City okwituru kuba turi abantu nibateka ngo nokwata sente zitwereze abantu aba n'abakozi abantu nibahinga abantu nibalisa abantu nibakora business mbwene abantu waiko mu town za kete zezabezitura yeru hati ziryo mu Mbarara state kikusimira yebare muno kutawa environment ejo kandi abantu bakabasa gukora ninkushaba ochitinisa president ninkusima actually okwatiraho abantu amagara gabo nkirwaro ryito rya regional referral kandi na health centers zitu ziriyo nzikora no turabe turi kugira ngo nka regional referral ebe national referral there is health center for nkeje yitu tujikore esite referral ebase kutuyamba abantu bitu bakabaje munonga leadership deba abantu abwarebe ebyoreba biri kugenda je tinyenyenga iworumu na naba barumu ejitimwe yiwareba mugarice mwemerero gundi murundi basebo nabanyaba bebembezi bambara site nabeshengereza mwemerere ebikozirweje nitwena ebyorarebeho question mark atkachebezi nitwena deba mbaba kandi urayihakana yijaye gambe so I want thank you so much for that kandi NRM ahampa eruho kandi abantu nibakwagira nkukurukure hina kundu kwenda kwija kwendera nako rero tukagumizamu ntwenda kusimira factories zirimu nkarato nezindi nindebogwa nyemerire nyuma kimanyisa ngo natwara ubwire konkabore kireka cye nahirwa namureba muturana mumfita fiti kirakuri yakonka hati nombeho bundi ya munyitereho mbwenu echo kirukityo factories nzizatanda mbwenu chairman yagamba yagira ati ahampaye kibera kiruho ntukimanya emituntu tugikunda munonga ninkushabo kitinisa president Yoweri Museveni mpereze kutwara timwe gitwaza Mbare nambwe nibakusimire kintu cyakozire Mbare cya industrial park bakusime eshimbare tera kuba karuru eriye inarebere kuri yo kabene yayo bururo 200% okay kwatira 200% mbwe nico ndukushabampa ekibera renchi cyaha katwinita kariyitwa kera erukingana hectares igana nkaga nina ekikutwa kuchitwara kachera okandetera Mbare nke yiwatire Mbare okagikora tukagira industrial park eminyeto abari kurwo muza universities zirya hamwe na nabandi bakabasa kuzaba kakoraho mbwene cyo wacinkorera no bunakuzo mwiguru mukama kampe cyumuro kirungi ecyakandi wechitinisa president Museveni kutwatungire echo haturiyo tutebeka sasite yitu ne yatana Tanzania Rwanda Burundi hamwe na DRC haturiyo mu byo promotinga business namwe twine Mbarara State Festival eriyo neza kuzamu umukwamukaga kandi ntubantu twijuka tukushemerwa okutunga city eyi watwire ntwenda kusimira katare ka rwagati akatare ka rwagati oye ukachikora akatara ko necho kurebera mu Uganda yone echo ntukusimira yebare munonga president konka no bukarabe karo abantu tubarikwera mbona kun nabakozi nambwe nitwe twina mataka ntukushaba ko kutwongera kandi ka kabiri abantu bawe bakabasa kubaje munonga ntwenda kusimira okukwatira abantu bariya abagufu echa parish development model echoko zire esente zizire ziri kwingana billion 2.3 abantu bazitungire bariyo bakora konka no buturabe turiyaho turatungire busente bwo gumantuza yo kumontaringa nambwe ntukozese gwito buturukwiho mu roko revenue na nahandi kugira ngo tuzeyo mbwe finance kuyakutwongera mu echo hato mu rumo gwito kagenda kurungi kandi ni manyango echo nacyo nkikorwa ndiyo nahendera mwana mabone mugisha wabote ekintu kwendera nacyo Mbarara n'abarisa n'abahingi kandi na munonga factories zezo zagiriwe umo chairman yashaba ikororo ry'ebitoki mbwenu itwe ahampa nkabo abarikwenda kutebekana so mutindo gwenyama ibagire rutwine ryahane rya private kutwakutunga abatwa ibagiro rurungi enyambe kabagwaje kurungi munonga ekareberwa kurungi munonga nangwe kakorwa tukaje exportinga no kuje exporting kandi cyayika waza kukikora hate nyama twagiho mbucha hariya ananko mu abatwa baji processinga yazanyonyi yaza za Canada hamwe na nahe yabare munonga challenges na nazigambire ho zimwe ntucenda mu enguto ni nyingi tukabe ntucenda mwa kandi ka sente ngo tubase kore mihanda echamuheru echai kigamba irwaro kuryongera naryo narigamba echamuheru nahirwa nka city mayor hamwe na nabebembeza barya bitaba district murai nibaringe district leaders Stand up. Stand up. Muchunguzi Samwiri. Ogwe no wantunga muno bari kutini yo bari kutimba nanka. Ejeje ya tureta arono wa wisinjura rai. Na wabaka ariyaho mwenu abonu babo nubakutereza raw materials. Hati aba bariyoni bashaba na stemeya zingu twakubugana twiganiraho niwe. Just tukanywa kakupo ka chai. Okatabarisya nitwe twakusima kutereza citizens. Echo cyonka just ako konka tine cyangwa kinde kirya. Echa kabiri. Nkana atumereye honorable Bright Rwamarama. Kandi mangwe nkakikutuma. Nkajyango kitine sa president Museveni kitukusha. Enkumi birabere na mukaga itwe turya. Ejere yinjure tinjure for decoration your excellence. Njure nkamemba wa NRM. Kandi kare wachitero mu ngaro twamanya ngo azagaruka mukama kumpero muki. For God and my country.
Tuendangu tuachire speech ya mayor, His Worship the Mayor. Can we give him a round of applause, ladies and gentlemen? Your Excellency, we want to appreciate the city leadership and I want to appreciate the mayor for welcoming us and also using the moment to share the greater Mbarara city plan. I want to appreciate there are some various categories of agencies that are represented here. When I saw the Minister of Science and Technology, I was made aware we have the STI team. Do we have the Science and Technology Secretariat team? Can you stand for recognition? STI team. Can we appreciate them and thank them for joining us? Yes. And also, I also want to appreciate the different leaders from the schools of Mbarara City. I think we have some head teachers who are here. Please stand for recognition. The head teachers and those who are representing academic institutions. And I think the PSU head teacher is here. Now we will reconcile that. Ladies and gentlemen, as mentioned, immediately after this, we will have a brief moment where you can, after the departure of our chief guest, in smaller groups, again managed by Woodcross themselves, take you through the facility to see what they do there. I now want to invite the Honorable Mwine Mpaka, who is the Member of Parliament for Mbarara South City, to come. He will introduce his colleagues. So the Honorable Mwine, please come and help us introduce your colleagues who are here, so that we recognize all the members of Parliament that are present. And I can invite the members of Parliament to also come. So Honorable Mwine, you can come with the members of Parliament. I also want to welcome those of you who are joining us online, because we are streaming this live across all the platforms, but also broadcasting this on UBC. We want to welcome all of you who are joining us for this grand launch, the presidential launch of Uganda's first integrated tin production facility. And it is here in Mbarara City, in Ruti, where our area member of Parliament, the Honorable Mwine Mpaka, is now going to do the honors and introduce his colleagues from Parliament who continue to support the government's agenda on value addition.
Your Excellency, the President of the Republic of Uganda and the First Daughter, Honorable Ministers present, Honorable Members of Parliament present, senior army officers and officers from the Defense Forces, members from the local government leadership, all protocol observed. Your Excellency, without wasting time, let me allow the members, since they're already here, to introduce themselves before I give very few remarks.
Your Excellency, More Asimwe, woman member of Parliament for Rwampara, kandi abanyarwampara bakutegereze muzeyi netwentenga yo ka chance nkaka kugambira ebiturikwenda kugambira kandi twashemerwa mnongo kureba yebare mnongo.
Your Excellency and First Daughter Natasha, Honorable Ministers present here and Ministers of State, my colleague members of Parliament, religious leaders, ladies and gentlemen, Osinsa President, my name is Claire Mugumya, member of Parliament omukyala ndi kujwekera Isinjo district. Abanyisinjo ntukunda n'okimanyi. Kandi tukutegereze ntukwenda ngo gumuishe otuhicheho. Kandi nyenda kugambira Osinsa President, ngweji factory abanyisinjo nitwe tukudisupplying a bigger percentage of the raw material that they use here. So ntukwakira kandi webale kutuhereza chance ejo eyo kugira ngo tubase kuganyirwamu omukusupplying a factory ejo. Webale mnonga kwije Osinsa President.
Your Excellency, my name is Stephen Kangwejero Wakanuma, Member of Parliament of Bukanga, Constituency Isinjiro District. Your Excellency, itobanyi Isinjiro, turabamwe n'abanyambarara. Konka kiri kucumbagiza Mbarara na region yitweji, n'enguto ye Isinjiro, Bukanga, Rakai, Mutukura Road. Ntukushabo ekitinisa, koko taremwe n'ebintu byona nkoko bikozire. Region yitweji wagihereze nguto eyiturugambaho kandi yo rukumanya ekitweka cyawe nikiza kuba cy'umurembe munonga twakwakira kandi abantu mwe n'abariyaha mukama bampero mugisha webare munonga. Your Excellency, you are most welcome.
Mwesgwa Robert Rikari, Mbarara State North. Thank you.
Your Excellency, the President of the Republic of Uganda, the first daughter, Natasha, ninye atkwasa Rita Wahika, ndiyo omujweche rwo munyishenjero, omukyara, ahabwa Mbarara City. Your Excellency, I have feedback on 2 issues. One, as requested from Chankwanzi in June 2023. The diversification to introduce table grapes in Mbarara City, as earlier on mentioned by the moderator, that Mzee Kamanyiro is still going on, but there are other groups that also would embrace table grapes. And the second one is the issue of the common user facility skilling center for the youth. As you know, we thank you for skilling through the presidential initiative, but the fact for rent, the fact for equipment, is an inadequacy that the youth may not ably meet. And you also guided in Chankwanzi that I should submit those 2 documents, and Your Excellency, I've submitted them to Madame Omaswa, and she'll be able to hand them to you. The last one, Your Excellency, the documents about Omugurusi, Businje Karashan, I've equally submitted to your PPS. Thank you, Your Excellency, and you're most welcome.
Your Excellency, I would like to take this opportunity, first of all, to congratulate you. You have always told us about the bigger picture, about value addition. And even when we met during the discussion on coffee, the idea was adding value. And you told us from the 18th century, the biggest challenge of Africa, not only Uganda, has been value addition. And today we are here to celebrate one of your achievements, one of your dreams, one of your hard work. This, what we are celebrating here, is what you have always preached, and we are very happy to be here. I would like to also congratulate the ministry, led by Honorable Minister Nankabirwa, the Ministry of Energy, for this wonderful achievement, because it's not only going to add value to our raw materials, but also provide employment, Your Excellency. When you look into that factory, there are quite a few number of people, probably 20 people going to be employed, but there are thousands more in the mines that are going to get jobs. So I would like to thank the proprietor of this factory for this wonderful achievement. Your Excellency, this factory needs support. We have supported factories that have not shown us anything, but at least this one we can see the little they're already doing. And during our security meetings, when we came here, we were told that they're actually renting, Your Excellency. It is my humble request. The mayor talked about degazetting this forest into an industrial park. But I want to tell you, Your Excellency, we may not even have a forest anymore. The forest you see behind could already be titled and could already have been taken. I would like to offer a solution, Your Excellency, which through your guidance you may react on. There's 40 acres we had given Egypt Uganda Food Security Company across the bypass, across the road. That land belonged to the stock farm. If, through your wise leadership, if we can give this land to the Uganda Investment Authority to set up an industrial park, our investors such as these, such as the Kazires who are also here now, can get land to set up more factories. We had land that was taken by Gatsby, you are very aware. So our prayer now is to get land to set up an industrial park. Your Excellency, since you are the Minister of Finance, allow me to update you on the projects so far that have been done that maybe the Mayor could have left out. The 2.394 billion of PDM has benefited 294 groups so far, Your Excellency. The 1.090 billion for Emyoga has benefited 36 circles, not only in South, but also in North, Mbarara City North. Your Excellency, in this financial year, we got 1 billion to put an artificial turf on our playground in Kacheka. Your Excellency, our hospital, Chitagata, in Mbarara City South, has also been given 1 billion for upgrade, and works are ongoing. The town clerk is here. Your Excellency, we were also given an ambulance through the Ministry of Health. Your Excellency, those gentlemen at 2 miles, those garages there that have been supporting the opposition for quite a long time, through the leadership of the RCC and the members of Parliament and the district and the city leadership, we have managed to organize them into an association. And Your Excellency, the Uganda Investment Authority allocated them 5 acres of land, and they are now going to set up a school for training mechanics, Your Excellency. Your Excellency, the Ministry of Luwero, through the Ministry of, through the Prime Minister's office, has given Mbarara City over 400 million to support the various groups, especially those of the veterans. Your Excellency, we have received 2 tractors through the Ministry of Agriculture that are helping our people in the cultivation and agriculture. Your Excellency, the Katete Bridge, in this financial year, through the leadership of the speakers, we are going to appropriate money to construct this bridge. It requires 6.9 billion, roughly 7 billion. Your Excellency, this forest you see that the chairman was complaining about, 60 acres are going to be used to set up a zoo. Work has already had an MOU with the ministry, and they are going to set up a zoo, and money in this financial year has been appropriated to set up this zoo. Your Excellency, Nyamtanga Secondary, Kagaga Primary, and St. Helens have all been allocated money for construction of classroom blocks. Your Excellency, lastly, UNBS has been allocated money to set up a headquarter so that these manufacturers do not need to go back to Kampala to test their products. We are now going to have a headquarter of UNBS in Mbarara, which will help us not only as a district or city, but as a region. Your Excellency, lastly, the religious leaders here present today requested me to remind you of their pledge you made some time back when you visited Mbarara. That is our Muslim leaders from our leaders from the Muslim faith, the Catholics and the Protestants, but also to remind you that the Pentecostal churches were promised 50 million for their circle. Your Excellency, with that, I wish to thank you and congratulate you upon this wonderful achievement. And I wish to thank the investors for having chosen to come to Mbarara City and set up this factory. Your Excellency, thank you and wish you the best.
Your Excellency, I found it a bit difficult to stop my own Member of Parliament since he represents me and my constituency is here in Nyakayojo, so I was a bit careful. I still want to be welcome, like Ameri in this community. I want to take the singular honor, Your Excellency, to invite one of Ruti's newest residents, the Managing Director of Woodcross Resources, Mr. Omedi Ameri, to come and make his remarks. Can we warmly welcome him, ladies and gentlemen?
Your Excellency, the President of the Republic of Uganda, First Daughter, honorable members of Parliament, honorable ministers, local city officials, thank you very much for being with us today, and we welcome you to the Woodcross Smelting Refinery. Your Excellency, when we first started on this journey 15 months ago to build the first tin refinery in Uganda, we could have never imagined that we would be blessed one day with your presence the way you've blessed us today. Thank you for being with us. It's quite ironic, though, that you're here, because if it wasn't for you, none of us would be here and this facility would not have been built. Let me share a story about how Woodcross became the company it is today to explain what I mean by those remarks. Woodcross acquired its first mining license in Ruhama in the Tungamo district in April 2022, one day before the government of Uganda legislated value addition for minerals in Uganda. That decision by yourself made us go down the path of establishing this refinery as you see it today. We met you in State House in August 2022, and we promised you that we would build this facility. I'm proud to be standing with our partners at the Ministry of Energy and Mines, led by Honorable Madame Ruth, to confirm to you that we fulfilled the promise that we made to you in August 2 years ago. But we need to first understand what is tin and why is tin important in order to really understand the significance of this project. Tin is a silver-colored, anti-corrosive, malleable metal that is an excellent conductor of electricity. Anytime you want to drive an electric current over a small distance, you need tin. That includes devices such as smartphones, laptops, computers, TVs, batteries, automobiles. All of these devices require tin in them, and there's no substitute for tin in all of those applications. If you look at the supply of tin globally, it's been concentrated in the hands of 5 or 6 countries for the last decades. Those countries include China, Indonesia, Malaysia, Peru, and Brazil. What's happened over the last few decades is all of these countries are struggling to bring product to market. That's because of a few reasons. One, reserves globally are declining because most of those countries have exhausted the amount of product that they have in country. Two, China is a global leader in mineral beneficiation, and especially for tin. They're about 50% of the global supply. What happens is raw materials from Africa, from Latin America, from Southeast Asia, goes to China, gets processed there, and then the final goods are transported to all different parts of the world. But the challenge for China as well, as I mentioned, is that they're running out of raw materials to be able to export material. So they're not even exporting anymore, even if you're a willing and paying customer. This provides a significant opportunity for a country like Uganda to establish a refinery like this and cement itself as a trusted producer of refined tin in the global market. This facility makes Uganda only the 11th country in the world to have a licensed commercial tin refinery. None of this would have been possible without your commitment to your vision of pushing for value addition in country. We recognize at the time that the announcement was made about the policy change that you might have received some backlash from different stakeholders because it might have interrupted the flow of business for many, many people. However, your unwavering commitment to your vision for a better Uganda, the result speaks for itself, and that's the facility that's here today. The significance of this facility locally, the main one is the fact that thousands of local miners in the Tungamo and Isinjiro districts can now go back to work and be able to have a legal buyer for their products in Uganda, being Woodcross. Not only will we put thousands of miners back to work, in those areas, our factory here employs 40 Ugandan nationals who are already up and running and well skilled with the art of doing tin smelting. Many of those are here today, and they've had significant achievements in the development of this project in a very short amount of time. And we would like to, at the end of this celebrity, recognize the achievements of some of these individuals with Madame Ruth's assistance. In addition to the ability to create jobs, this project can also produce significant revenues for the country in the form of royalties and attracting US dollars into the country. Our first consignment of refined tin of 10 tons is already available, and we're ready to export this material, and we've already paid the royalties for these consignments. And with you today, we're hoping for your blessings to allow us to export our first consignments. I would like to quickly recognize and appreciate our suppliers and our service providers that are here with us today, that have helped us support our business and be able to deliver a significant project. I would also like to recognize Father Bash, who's present with us today, who's been a partner with us in order to deliver various community and social relationships. This father really does God's work. He has 16,000 students that he's managing across 7 schools. He manages 2 orphanages in Boma, just down the street from where my home is, and Woodcross is proud to be supporting these orphanages weekly by buying them groceries and various goods that they require. Thank you, Father. This journey has not been without its challenges, and we want to have a very successful project. As the Member of Parliament before me mentioned, there are a number of areas that we could use for your assistance in order to make sure that we can have a successful project here in Mbarara. The first one being the ability to export our products in a reasonable time frame out of the country. You see, our business is very capital intensive, and when we have a consignment of goods, there's a lot of money tied up in that consignment of goods that is not there to then be able to buy more material from the miners. We've been already in discussions with the ministry and the DGSM, who have been very supportive and helpful to us in order to really streamline that export process. What we're kindly requesting is for the ministry to help us put together a process where within 5 days of a consignment being ready for export, that we have the necessary approvals to be able to deliver our product to our end buyers. The second item we would require assistance is encouraging all mining companies in Uganda to bring the raw materials to the tin refinery in Woodcross Mbarara. As it stands, we haven't been able to engage all of the companies that are producing the raw materials that our facility that needs very urgently. And we understand there may be pushes to provide some exemptions for them to be able to export those raw materials. We're requesting the ministry, the DGSM, to please refrain from providing any exemptions to any countries to export raw materials as it comes to tin products. As the Member of Parliament also mentioned, we are currently in search of some land in order to build a larger tin smelter. Our goal is to establish a Pan-African. We are already in discussions with a number of regional companies that are willing to bring the raw materials to Uganda and to refine them. Other tin smelters in the region have not been successful because they haven't received the support that we have from the ministry and the government to establish our facility. With more support, we can establish Uganda as one of the global leaders in refined tin. Ability to be able to secure some land in order to build a custom tailored solution for a facility that size would be much appreciated. The next issue that we would like to bring to your attention is the incurrence of mineral rent by our mining licenses during the period when we were not able to export any of our raw materials, given that there was no value addition in country. We would kindly request for the consideration to waive royal mineral rents during these periods when we were not able to produce, and be able to incur mineral rent going forward now that we can actually work and have some production in hand. The next item would be your considerations regarding taxes, namely withholding tax, payee, and import duties for the equipment that we bring in to carry out our processes. We would like you to consider waiving those taxes for a period of 2 years in order to retain cash in the business and hire more people and develop the mining licenses that we have in order to bring more jobs to the miners and give them a very safe and productive way to carry out their work. And the last one I would like to highlight is we would like to invite the Uganda Development Bank to potentially provide some working capital facilities in order for us to buy more material from our miners, which would put them more to work, and also to develop the mining communities, which will allow more people to be able to mine and make a good living, which is a very lucrative career for most of these miners in that area. As I mentioned, before I hand it over to Minister Ruth, I would like to recognize the achievements of 5 Woodcross members, Ugandan nationals, who have gone way and beyond to be able to deliver this project as you see here today. So if I may invite Madame Ruth to join me up here in order to hand out some trophies to some of our distinguished employees. Thank you. Francis Nakwasibe, can you join us up here, please? Francis was the first Woodcross employee, and he's been with us since day one, and he's done a fantastic job in making sure that we deliver this project. I thank him for his achievements. Patricia Nyakesho, can you join us, please? Patricia, I think she's up at the factory. She's coming now. I will name the rest of the winners just to expedite the process. Joel Ochieng, Michael Elwana, and Eric Nyanzima. Eric, please join us. Your Excellency, these engineers were the ones that commissioned the facility fully. We didn't have any international engineers who installed and commissioned this facility. Great job.
The lady should stand near me.
Your Excellency, thank you very much again for blessing us today. We look forward to having a very prosperous relationship with the government of Uganda. Yes. I would also like to introduce my mother, who traveled here from Canada to be with me today. Mom, can you stand up? When I told her Muse is visiting, she said that she has to come, so she's come a long way to see you. Thank you very much.
Surely that's not fair for an investor to complete and we just give him a handful of claps. Can we warmly welcome him and thank him for investing in Uganda and choosing Ruti? We shall visit him later. And we thank him for choosing Ruti as his investment destination. Your Excellency, just two people I think the mayor should have recognized. He didn't. The former mayor, Wilson Tumwine, I think is here. Can he stand for recognition? Yes. And Your Excellency, your own representative here, the RCC of Mbarara City, Colonel retired James Mwesuje. Your Excellency, I now want to hand over to the Permanent Secretary in the Ministry of Energy and Mineral Development, who says she'll only do one thing, recognize the key stakeholders who are here from the ministry, and then invite the ministers to address us, who will thereafter invite you to address this gathering.
Your Excellency, the President of Uganda, General Yoweri Kaguta Museveni, all ministers here, the members of Parliament, the local leadership from Mbarara District, ladies and gentlemen, distinguished guests, we are delighted as the Minister of Energy and Mineral Development for joining us this afternoon as we celebrate this milestone. Your Excellency, this milestone is testament to your transformative leadership, without a doubt. And we do recall when we were passing the Mining and Minerals Act, there was a group of investors who were not pro-value addition, and you were steadfast in emphasizing that we must achieve this. So on our side, as the ministry, we've organized ourselves to support the private sector execute these value addition projects with the leadership of our ministerial team, led by the Honorable Dr. Ruth Nankabira Sentamu. So this project has been supported by a technical team working with a private sector investor. And I just want them to stand up, led by Commissioner Madame Agnes Alaba, Assistant Commissioner K.D. Vicent. We also have a geophysicist principal, Dr. Isaiah Tumwichirize, supported by a whole lot other of technical staff. So Your Excellency, we are ready to ensure that we progress this value addition target that you've given us. I therefore want to use this opportunity to then invite the Honorable Fiona Nyamtoro, who will in turn invite the Honorable Minister to speak to the audience. Thank you very much.
Your Excellency, the President of the Republic of Uganda, General Yoweri Kaguta Museveni, the ministers present, permanent secretaries, the entire local leadership of Mbarara City, ladies and gentlemen, good afternoon. Your Excellency, I want to take this opportunity to start by thanking you for appointing me Minister of State of Energy and Mineral Development in charge of minerals. Thank you so much for granting me this opportunity to serve in this vital docket. I also extend my appreciation to my senior colleagues, the Honorable Dr. Ruth Nankabira Sentamu, Honorable Okasai, the Permanent Secretary, Ms. Irene Batebe, and the entire ministry technical team for the great support they have offered me since you appointed me in this critical role. Your Excellency, I congratulate Woodcross Resources for coming to Uganda, first of all, but yet again, today, launching the very first tin smelting company in our country. Your Excellency, today's launch is manifestation of the vision that you have always borne as a leader. You have always been steadfast And today, all the doubting Thomases get to see that your vision has always been clear from the word go. My hope is that as we live here today, Ugandans across the country can get the encouragement and hope that even within us as Ugandans, we are able to have a citizen one day put up such, and where we can ably speak of value addition as we attract more investors. Your Excellency, the launch of this company is also a wake-up call to many young people across the country. And I hope this goes as a resounding echo, encouraging them to equip themselves with the necessary skills so that they are able to be utilized by such establishments. And as we look forward to bettering the mineral sector, would have young people directly involved in the mineral value chain, seeing that we fast-track the development of our country. Amidst all the challenges that we still have to solve as a leadership, our hope is in your steadfast leadership, Your Excellency. And with these establishments, we are very certain that we are on the right track as we look forward to seeing that mineral development and utilization, value addition, sells Uganda across the globe for the benefit of our country. With those few words, Your Excellency, allow me take the singular honor to invite the Honorable Dr. Ruth Nankabirwa Sentamu to come and address us. I thank you.
Your Excellency, the President of the Republic of Uganda, and our sister, Natasha, who has given you company, and I thank you for that. My colleagues, ministers and ministers of state, my colleagues, members of parliament present, my permanent secretary, the heads of different agencies present, the city and district leadership, our distinguished religious leaders, the directors of Woodcross Smelting Company Limited, all government officials present, the security officials, Mr. Chairman LC1 of Ruti community, and all of you, the people who have gathered here to come and welcome our chief guest, our media colleagues, ladies and gentlemen, good afternoon to you all. Your Excellency, it is with great honor and pleasure that I stand here to receive you and welcome you in person as our chief guest on this important function. I sincerely want to thank you so much because when I was invited to come and officiate at this function, I felt I should not be the one to do so. When you, the champion of value addition, for a very long time, you are present. So I had to secure an appointment such that you are the one to officiate at this very function. And I'd like to thank you so much. I want to thank my colleagues, ministers, who have turned up, some members of the Cabinet Committee on Minerals, Honorable Musenero, Honorable Peter Lokeris, Honorable Bright Rwamirama, Honorable Okasai, my colleague with whom we serve in the ministry, and our newest Minister of State for Minerals, who has just invited me to speak to you. I am grateful that you have honored my invitation. Let me use this opportunity, sir, first of all, to thank you for having retained me in this docket, because I serve with great passion. I would like to see projects concluded. I would have served everywhere, anywhere. You would have loved to delegate me, but I was sincerely grateful that you left me in the docket to see through the upstream and midstream developments on the petroleum side, the mineral value addition, and the general electrification of the entire country. I also want to appreciate the appointment of Honorable Peter Lokeris as a full cabinet minister of Karamoja. I have worked with Peter for a long time, since the days of Prime Minister Chintu Musoke, Prime Minister Nsibambi. He's very hardworking, but in this particular area, I expect Honorable Peter Lokeris to continue helping me on settlement of the project-affected people in Karamoja, because we are focusing on Karamoja to make sure that we exploit the minerals in that region. I also want to thank you for having brought me a young leader in the names of Fiona Nyamtoro. I promise to mentor her, but also use her, because we have to be on the move in this coming season, where we are supposed to give Ugandans accountability on what we committed ourselves in our NRM manifesto. I am grateful, and I pledge total cooperation as usual, together with the rest of the team in the Ministry of Energy and Mineral Development. Your Excellency, you have already cut the ribbon, and you have already unveiled the factory. Thank you so much. A round of applause to His Excellency, the President. This looks like a small function, but it is being watched live on UBC, because I wanted the entire country to see what is happening in Mbarara, because this is what we want to happen everywhere where we have minerals in this country. So I want to applaud UBC for this job that you are doing. Your Excellency, I remember when I joined the ministry, there was a cabinet paper which had stayed in the cabinet for a long time, because you were insisting on value addition. I tried to present it, and there was a provision, a clause in that paper, which indicated that we cannot achieve like 99% level of purity in tin, because we don't have the industries. So we have to go slowly by slowly as industries come up. You chased me away from cabinet 2 times with my team. And you created a cabinet committee, which I chair. So we went out determined to implement the directive on the ban of exportation of unprocessed minerals. We are implementing that, Your Excellency. And also, we went on to guide the companies on mineral beneficiation. We moved around the country. We came here with Honorable Peter Lokeris, Honorable Bahati, as we were touring. And we were insisting on mineral value addition. So the companies which were in the business, who were not adding value to our satisfaction, ran out of business. And when I moved around, they were all requesting for waiver of the rent. The waiver of rent, and Woodcross has also mentioned it, because they are not producing, they couldn't export concentrates. And so we were monitoring with my few staff. We were monitoring. I must congratulate Woodcross, because at that time I was told that their refinery was at Mombasa. And they promised me that by October last year, the factory will be up. And we are here in the month of April to witness the unveiling of the tin smelting plant, the first of its kind in Uganda. Congratulations, Woodcross. Woodcross determined the level of purity because they have the smelters and they were also allowed to export samples. And when they got back to me with the determined level of purity of 99.9, between 99.85 and 99.95, I and my team in the ministry were satisfied. And therefore, using the Attorney General, I signed the statutory instrument and confirming the level of purity of tin smelted and refined in Uganda as 99.85 and above. Woodcross has reached, we've seen, the level of purity of 99.9. So congratulations. So whoever is interested in tin mining and smelting, the level of purity which is already determined is 99.85 and above. So that is what every tin smelter will follow. We are continuing to help other companies who are mining in iron ore, for example, in rare earth. We are about to invite you, sir. I signed the large-scale mining license for rare earth. I also signed a large-scale mining license for Sunbird, who is going to develop clinker in Omoro, and we need clinker for our cement factories. Those already have the licenses. And the authority that Woodcross was asking for exporting the already refined tin, 99.9%, is already authorized. I don't know what the problem is because the statutory instrument is in place. My pen is in my hands for me to sign the export permit for that. So I don't expect any problems. Your Excellency, I want to thank the communities where these investors are operating from. From what I have picked, Woodcross is in good books with the surroundings. Thank you so much. Thank you, the local leaders. Please continue encouraging the communities to support this kind of development. You have already enumerated the advantages of having such developments in our areas. I will not enumerate further. I would like to confirm that Uganda has in place the relevant laws. The Minerals and Mining Act of 2022, which introduced the production sharing agreement, which you have been seeing in the petroleum side, and rare earth elements, Your Excellency, is given a license, a mining license, with this provision highlighted. The National Mining Company, which I'm almost concluding, I've been consulting on the names of the directors, will be the one now to represent government to manage the 15% state participation in mining. Every investor who is going to invest, who is going to be a large-scale mining company, must abide by this. Sunbird, who are operating in Omoro, who are going to generate clinker, Moroto, who are going to produce clinker, which we need badly, our mining company would be part of that because of the production sharing agreement which we introduced in the law. So the regulations are out. What I am remaining with, Your Excellency, is to organize the artisanal miners who used to come to State House all the time complaining. We have listened to them. The areas of Mubende Chisita, we are just concluding the regulations for the artisanal miners so that I can give them the artisanal mining licenses, and they are all come. And you will not hear quarrels and battles that you used to hear from the artisanal mining areas. They have to use our geologists. Every group must have a geologist attached to make them appreciate how mining is done, to be able to respond to the environmental requirements. What I don't want, sir, is greed, where you find people, from Mubende, they are the ones you find in Tungamo, they are the ones you find in Busia, in Amayengo, having more than the required 6 licenses. Sir, you'll hear that I have cancelled many such licenses so that other people can also be given an opportunity to develop, and also reduce on the number of times that one moves waiving this license, yet they are not serious, yet we have serious people. So I am now assisted by my team at Entebbe, looking at the system to remove all the non-compliant licenses so that we give opportunity to serious investors to come and invest, and then we see value addition added. It is not really, but I just want to end by requesting people who have been involved in smuggling tin concentrates to our neighbors to please stop. Now that we have this factory here, I am going to swing in action using the police that we have and our staff, the inspector, excellency, reliable power supplied here, because they are handling very sensitive material. When power goes, that crude tin or liquid tin can be affected. So we are making sure that we also work on this. So please stop smuggling. Industries are coming. Thank you for the support that you always give me. I need more support, especially when it comes to issues of financing. This docket can do tremendously well in as far as implementation of the manifesto is concerned. Members of Parliament, you are so great. Whenever I present any paper in Parliament, you've been supportive. I will not disappoint you. We shall not disappoint you. We shall continue to deliver as expected. I would like to end. The request to waive the rent. There are big volumes of money, but it has been put across to you, Your Excellency. For example, Woodcross alone, I think the fees go up to 1.6 billion shillings.
Sit down, please. Sit down. Thank you. Ministers, members of Parliament, the investor, other leaders, and the wananchi of Mbarara. Ababaji, umbaji numanya. Who can translate this? I need a translator. Orkumori nyankore no. Nomori nyankore uchishwe.
Nyana wawe yagaruka.
What have I said?
Wagamba.
In English now.
We are in English now. They have talked about Omubaji.
Omubaji no.
Omubaji is someone who can't keep anything for her.
Who squanders?
Who just squanders whatever he has.
Yes.
Whatever comes in the house or in the bedroom or in the farm.
Very good.
Anything.
Those who squander their wealth.
Yeah. And finish completely.
The Abashema?
The Bashema are the best fools. A person who can't understand whether you explain or not.
They are uninformed.
They are uninformed completely.
Now, okwehangamura.
Konkana ni shabakoro ino muntu orikwesiga munonga aha atari oriyo wabe wanyorekere ine kintu kwenda kugambira kake.
Okay, let me link you with my new PPS.
Mumpereza abo kuba owakara kandema.
Kale muje mukwatana. Come and link up with the new PPS. Where is she?
Mumunyoreke buzima abo kuba nekyamani munonga.
Where is she? She's here. Now, I added abarukurebensi yabo. Okurebensi yabo is really being traitors. So therefore, the situation of Africa since independence has been characterized by squanderers of African wealth, people who try to do what they cannot do. Abashema, they are uninformed, and the traitors. Don't worry. And the traitors. This is what has been happening in Africa. And when the NRM came, we told you from the beginning that we are not part of that group who can, first of all, involve ourselves in things we don't understand. I want to be a leader when I don't know what it needs to be done. It's very dangerous, very bad. And then we told you very clearly in our 10-point program, point number 5 was exactly this, what we are saying here. We said we are going to build an economy which is integrated vertically and horizontally. The towns was from Denmark. In the 1950s, at Ntungamo, in our shops there at Ntungamo, we had 6 shops, two for Indians and 2 for Arabs. You would find there in Ntungamo condensed tinned milk from Australia, from New Zealand. Imagine, we had cows next to the trading center, but our milk was not being drunk in the towns. The milk drunk in the towns was being imported from Denmark, not Denmark, mainly Switzerland, from New Zealand, in tins. Those times they were using tinned milk. Then later on, around 1964, the market was flooded by processed milk from Kenya, called KCC, Kenya Creameries Cooperative. Now, when we came, we said we cannot accept this. The Banyankwere, the Ugandans have been producing milk for the last 7,000 years. How can it be that they don't process milk for the towns? The processed milk in the towns, the liquid milk, the powdered milk, the butter, were all coming from outside. And then you have got people whom they call leaders. Leaders. How can you be a leader in such a situation? Your people are producing milk in the villages. You don't bother to work on how to process it, to supply it to the towns. Then you say, I'm a leader, I'm a leader, I'm a leader. What sort of leader are you? It's betrayal. So therefore, you have seen what has happened to the milk. The milk now, Uganda is one of the biggest producers of milk, I think, in Africa. We are producing milk. Here you are talking of factories here, Lato, the one, Kachuma, I don't know which other ones. In Kampala they are there, Murwana. We are producing something like 5 billion liters of milk now and exporting. The only problem has been the indiscipline of your people who are bringing foot and mouth disease, which you are going to control. So that was the war on milk. Of course, we had started with the war on soap. You know, when we came in 1986, people had no soap. Soap was being smuggled from I don't know where. I worked with Mukwano to start manufacturing soap here. I gave him money. Please, you go and start. How much soap do we use here? 80,000 tons a year. That's what he told me, Mukwano. How much money do you need? He needed, I don't know, some dollars. I gave it to them, to him. Go and produce soap. That war was finished, the war of soap. Then beer, our drunkards. There was no beer here. It was being smuggled. A beer called Primus, some beer called Primus, was being smuggled from I don't know where, from Burundi, from... So that war, we had to be in that war of the beer, although I don't drink beer, but I had to fight the war of beer. Now, when it comes to minerals, this is real betrayal. You can imagine if you see what they call the cassette light or whatever they call it. It's just a mere rock, nibari. But for them, they know that there is tin there. But if you look at it, it's just ibari. But which has got 65% purity of tin in it. That's what was being exported all this time. Amabari ga Kagate, garwa mwirashando, ibakweta mwirashande, that's what they were exporting. And you would have a commissioner of minerals. Imagine, there is a commissioner of ignorance. A commissioner of stupidity. Commissioner. Commissioner of what? Why don't you see this? So when we came, after fighting the battles of milk, battles of beer, battles of soap, battles of all those battles, because everything is a battle. Because you have got ignorant people sitting in office. When I insisted on the processing of milk, the vets told me that no, Banyankwere cannot look after Frisian cows. They can't. I said, why not? Said they can. It was a big war to introduce the dairy enterprise in the villages. So when it came to minerals, That's when we told them that if you do not want to add value here, we shall not allow you. We shall not allow you to export. And I banned all the exports of unprocessed minerals. Let the minerals stay in the ground. They have been there for millions of years. If the present leaders are stupid, they can't see how to do it. Let them stay there. When more intelligent people come, I will not be part of the crime of stealing people's. So, let the minerals stay in the ground. Anybody who does not want to add value, don't come here. Oh, but this is the international policy. That's the international policy of fools. I'm not a fool. So, oh, but what? So no way. No mineral will leave Uganda if it's not processed. Omushema orukutunda embire mbazi ati mureke kuzombya minerals ati mutandikira hambiri iko oyine embire zawe abwencho utakwenyukira shande ebitoki okabihanika okayihamu shande okayita mu rwina okayihamu kariya kayitwa kana akakigane abakakigane bakabahisa amarwa bakana bagwisakamu n'abakuriya haro kuriya yigara bakana bahisa munonga ati iwe omuntu okuguzembire ngo ndijo abantu yanyuke shande kandi abantu yahisa amarwa kashiwe to jinyuke shande okehisiza amarwa rero okashengeza abantu ekihwire nuko abantu banyu batanu bakora abantu banya amukujya nabebembese abagweshegezi abarukuriye muri Africa ukugiriye mu rukwe. So now here, if you export what they were exporting, ribare, I know can somebody go and lift them? Some of you, Ababaha, bring the rock and then the final product and show these people. Don't bring the other one, just bring the two, the rock and then the... Ibare netini. Jagata. Abakurebaje. Quality bare yonkash. Owena kari yona gireta. Yemerawe bakureba abantu hariya. Aha. Debate ebimutahana numutunda hero. Amabare. Amabare agachagate agarwamwire amwira shando kurgo umuri bari 120,000 shillings coming into the country now. That's number one. So the price is going up by 3 times almost, from 45,000 to 120,000. But number two, that processing okuryotya ibaare nikwenda abakozi nikwenda factory nk'egi okwokya amabaare ago okugotya okugata omunanka nikyenda abakozi amahorera 40 hata abo batunga umurimo abana mwareba ba engineer babarya abo ba engineer the highly qualified engineers kuko babere batene imirimo ningira amabare gabo nibagatwara gaza kutungira abakuriye imirimo abahera abagezi abana bari yahatuwe n'imirimo bashomere konga tuwe n'imirimo so mbona hati icyo kubanza urutaro urunturamo konga mbe ntegaruka mu shaka mwegendesereze abako bana bazana bagira tubakumanya ubakuzana nawe mbe nayo tubitwagaruka mu shaka ngatera abantu abo tukashobora abako beja kureta kabi umunsi so hati icyo kubanza Uganda yatunga Uganda now gets 3 times more money on the issue of tin than it was getting. But secondly, because of this processing, which is here, jobs are created here now. If the stones had been taken out, these jobs here in Riti would be in Canada or somewhere else. Now these jobs are here. So these children are getting jobs. This young man who is doing the factory, so he's paying. He has paid the miners, Babaganaho, he's now paying the employees, the workers here. Now Babaganaho, Asente. But that's not all. When the factory is here, he cannot use his electricity from Canada. He has got to buy our electricity. And he pays for it. He pays for the water. If the water is going to the factory. He pays for the telephones. When they are ringing here. If this factory was in Canada, all those, the employees' benefits, the electricity, the water, the telephones would all now be there, not here. But that's not all. Because this tin is used as a substance for electricity conducting, as you heard, that this tin is used in computers, in laptops, in mobile phones, in all those things which need electricity. But also, it is an anti-corrosion. Nerwan som cherenyo, teruk cherenya. That's why you would hear of tinned beef. Those small tins where they were putting things, they would put tin to stop the rusting. This is the value of tin. Electricity conductor, anti-corrosion, and also softens, malleability. Now, we need industries which use tin here directly. somebody may come wanting to make mobile phones here, or computer laptops. But we tell him, Ugandans, educated Ugandans, commissioner, honorable, I don't know what, honorable ignorance, honorable, say, we don't have, you cannot put a computer factory here. If you put a computer factory, you must import tin from China. And the tin in China is the one which came from Chagate and was processed in China. This is the one we are now going to Kushaka. Now, because of that, the price has gone up. But now, this tin here, processed here, will be used directly. Am I right? Or do you need to improve it a bit? You tell us. Huh? You tell us. You come on the microphone. If I have got a computer manufacturer, I've got mobile phones.
Musei, this product is ready to be used by all electronics industries.
Yes. So, it will now be easy for other manufacturers of high quality things to have the factories here, because they will, this raw material, this processed, the one you saw here, yes, some of it will be exported, but some of it can be used here directly. I will give you an example of stupidity. Stupidity at a national level. We have got Commission of Stupidity, you have got Minister of Stupidity, you have got Permanent Secretary of Stupidity. Since 1956, Uganda was exporting copper from Chirembe. But the copper they were exporting was not fully refined. The Canadian company which was doing it was called Falcon Bridge. They would refine copper to 94% purity, called blister copper. Now that copper, you cannot use it in factories. So they would take all that copper from Chirembe, all that time when they were producing in the 50s, 60s, 70s. It will all go to Mombasa, go abroad. Here, like in Rugazi, Meta had a factory of cables, wires of electricity, which need copper. But he could not use the Chirembe copper, because the Chirembe copper was not processed enough. Can you imagine? So, the factory of Meta of cables in Rugazi had now to import what they call pyrite copper, which is 99.9% pure, to now be used in the factory. This one would all go out, can't be used locally here. Awakanembire, tehire, tokwasa kunyuka, lero kandoza kushaka emeneke hati kuriya mbini abuntu bantu kyabo. Ebyo nguna abebebezi manya civil servant commissioner. It's just like a circus. So that's why I kabare abachiga kanungu muko kuri mu Rwanda. There is the high grade iron ore, the best in the world. Obutare is the best in the world. There is no other iron ore which is as rich as that one. So, abantu banje bakaba bagenda bakoragana no muhindi. Oko kanungu Ng'omuhindi, the Indian should take obutare to India. Pay them $47 for 1 ton. Wukwaraki India, ahemwe byoma. When he gets to India, he makes steel out of the iron ore. He makes steel. And the ton of steel is $600, $700. Here, you are paid us $47 a ton. There you are earning $600, $700. Sometimes it went up even up to $900. And then all the jobs have gone there. So what sort of country can this be? What sort of leadership? So that's why, therefore, especially you, the leaders, and of course the civil servants, because for the civil servants, we quarreled badly. Alaba, Binokan, Tiekwene, that's my daughter Alaba. You tell us what you are doing in your ministry there before I came to disturb you. What were your plans? When did you join the ministry?
Thank you, Your Excellency. I joined the ministry in 1994.
Oh, you are quite some.
Yes, yeah.
So what was your plan?
Your Excellency, we have been concentrating on establishing the resource. Where
the what?
Establishing the resource, mapping the minerals, the mineral resources.
The resource?
Yes. Yes, where we've done work
But
covering now.
Your people had given licenses to people to take and process.
Yes, Your Excellency. At that time, before the policy on value addition, there was exportation of unprocessed mineral ores. But now we are not doing that. We are concentrating on establishing the mineral reserves and then promoting mineral value addition, and a number of industries have come
So
up.
you have joined me now.
Yes, Your Excellency.
Apoyo Rubanga.
Thank you, Your Excellency.
Katonda yebazibwe, I'm speaking in Luo. Apoyo Rubanga. Beping. So this is the war. So therefore, I want to thank the young man. You call their company what? Woodcross. I want to thank you, Woodcross. Thank you for being Christians. I don't know what your religion is, but you are behaving like Christians now. Because Christians behave in a fair way. I believe also the Muslims believe in the same. In a fair way. Let the country which has got the mineral get the advantages of those minerals, but you also get your share. Like now, what will be your profit margin? Now, the way we are speaking now, you tell us. Because Christians don't hide.
Your Excellency, our profit margins right now are not that exciting. We're about 15%.
That's not bad.
That's pretty good. That's pretty good. But as we develop the mines, we hope to marginally increase
15% with the value addition.
Yes.
Yeah. Now, before the value addition, what was your profit? What would be the profit margin?
We don't know. We never exported any unprocessed minerals.
Because you would spend very little here. No, what would be your total earnings? Maybe not profit, because even there you would have to.
Oh, sorry, our total revenue for the facility, or?
Now, if you are not processing locally here.
Yes.
And you are processing in Canada.
Yes.
How much would you take from like 1 ton?
In terms of profit margin, I
Not,
don't
not
have
necessarily profit gross, including the profit gross, but outside, externalized portion of the earnings.
externalized portion earnings. It's very hard to put numbers on them, but it's certainly not as exciting as it is what we have with the project here. Our profit margin at 15% is significant, and we're very happy with that project. I don't have numbers to be able to share with you, and I just don't want to throw out numbers.
Thank you.
If you don't mind.
So really, that's what is happening here. And it's not only tin, even iron ore. I don't know the minister. We don't have the minister from industry to tell us what's happening, because we are trying to build a steel industry in Rwanda. I don't know how far they have gone. Does anybody know? In Rwanda?
Your Excellency, you allocated them land, but they didn't take it. They wanted in Shara, which was not fit for the ecological zone. I think they are finding another space in around Mbarara.
Does somebody know? Nankabra would know.
Your Excellency, we have already given STEAM an exploration license, and they are doing exploration. Very soon, because now they are exporting samples, they will be offered a mining license. There are 2 areas which we have identified for them.
But where will they build the factory?
Where is Lake Bunyonyi? Around Lake Bunyonyi, Your Excellency. Because you remember they want to use hydrogen, so they have to be near water. Yes, sir.
Thank you. So on the iron we are moving. On the gold, how many gold refineries do we have now? Gold.
There are 7 refineries, Your Excellency.
Yes, gold refineries already. The first in this area. So what I want now, I don't want any more distraction by any actors. The coffee which I told my son Mpaka about, you know this coffee, the good beans of coffee, what they call screen 18, when we export it after removing the husk, what they call cassé, we get $2.5 a kilo. When somebody roasts it and grinds it outside, he gets $40. Gets $40. So that's what I told you. How can you accept this? The coffee must be roasted here and ground here. What is the problem? Why do you have to go and roast the coffee? And all this money goes. The money, the jobs, just like you see here, the same with the coffee. So oboro mukugamba n'abantu kubura emirimo ekikubuza emirimo nebi obubaagi obushema okwehangamurira okuriya mwensi orukwe. I think yes, the shirt I'm putting on is a Ugandan shirt. It is made by fine spinners. It is the same story. If you export cotton, you will get like $1 a kilo. When I make a shirt like this one, from the same kilo, a number of shirts, actually, I think I can make about 4 shirts from 1 kilo of pamba. I get $15. And the jobs. Pamba, hariho wahinga pamba ubwo yatunga umurimo, ari ukugireta bakagita omujinare bakayihamwe embibu African bagarikiraho akwihamwe embibu rero owakora ehuuzi ugu yatunga esente nyingi obazire omwenda weaving ugu yatunga esente ezirikukiraho kandi egi yoona n'emirimo okukora ehuuzi n'emirimo okukora omwenda n'omurimo okugutamu erangi n'omurimo okubazira okutunga ekijwaro n'emirimo egi yoona tugigabira abaheru so mbwenu hati I'm very happy to be here to witness another new victory in that war of liberating Africa from slavery. Now, the other things you are talking about, the forest here, ekibira, hariho hikazinga hikakebeza.
Ni hectares igana 52.
Yes. Ate mpaka kana jangu yana bazibire tsikuba bingaho shi
Yabare your excellency ndayakuzire nekagumizemo
abazibire tunaza kubatera ikinko batera iyo idea yo kugira ngo tugihindure industrial park na horo yagera mu nyamutobere nabahere mukagira mukagiriya nayo ngaba nyamutobara nyamutobere kabeta twatwatere factory yako gukora ningimanya nkani Rwanda hona ba mine change nebiri ntona aterera abaserikare ba mine aho ombikungwebyo ebifu yonguto hate kabete nyamutobora
Your Excellency, area ya Nyamutobera emwe ni forest reserve. Kandi nintekateka hariho endiijo yabire eri ya Gats Bay yabe yagiremu aba Uganda Investment Authority etwabe ntekateka kukora konka kandi ije yagarukira aba Gats Bay. Aba Gats Bay.
Gats Bay nenki?
Gats Bay ni group y'abantu bakikoramwo umurimo bakabaguzira itaka ryabo baronda sente small scale manufacturers actually. So kuba hereze bagire bizubu bya banka haza Uganda Investment Authority yabayambaho kuyahizita kayashanki yarutwara konka bagumana bahandika nambwe nebarezo zikisha nuko
ariyo hikazinga yoko
ni riche mnonga zikazere acres nkamukaga
only
yeah
kana nyamutobera kabere mpango
nyamutobera yo nyamutobera mpango
unit
forestry reserve mpango ni wana igana ninka 20
ati mwere mwarete ekitekateko ngo tufurire bibera tubutwara mu cyaro kacera mwine yitaka
yobare
muhandise
yes
inja kubeta ntukigambage
yobare mnonga your excellency.
Now our circles byaraha za chairman LC1 ogona nahora yampo muhimbo naza kumutwera miliyoni 30 umsako ye my PPS I want to contribute 30 million shillings to the circle of the LC1s here. The chairman was speaking here. Then you talked of the 50 million for who? For what group?
Your Excellency, it's for the Pentecostal churches. You pledged to give it to them at Lakeview for their circle.
Okay. Now, PPS, that I have got a debt of 50 million shillings, which I pledged to Pentecostals. Are Barokore, or what sort of people are they? They are Barokore. That I pledged 50 million to the Barokore.
Yes.
So please make sure we send it. Thank you very much. Now, finally.
Your Excellency, also for the Muslim faith and the Catholics and Protestants.
Okay, you tell the PPS here. Link up. Now, regarding the rent, when you are not working, I cancel it. Because it is not logical to paralyze somebody, then you ask money from him. It's not common sense. So that one I will cancel. Start now and move forward. This is not the end of the world. Now, then the other one of getting permissions to export, it should not be ad hoc. It should be a standing arrangement that once you achieve certain level, which we set, then you export automatically, I think. But the minister said she would handle it. Then what else were you talking about? Land. Land, I don't want you to use the land of stock farm. That one I don't agree. Stock farm is part of the National Agricultural Research Network. We need that land to remain there for our agricultural research. So we need some other land from, I think this one is better, this one of the forest, because that one is, because agriculture is very important. We don't have an agricultural research center here in this area. This was the stock farm. Now if you change it and what will you use? Like for instance, we have been giving coffee seedlings to farmers through Operation Wealth Creation. Then that was taken over by business people. They made the coffee seedlings very expensive. Now I would like to produce cheaper coffee seedlings for my people and coffee, fruit seedlings. Where will I produce them if I don't have some of that land? So I don't think it is good to change the agricultural land network for this purpose, for factories. I think this land looks more interesting. So let's go and study that. What else was remaining? Anything else? Finish. Are you from Uganda originally? Yes, your family.
Your Excellency, they raised the issue of the abattoir, and we have put an abattoir at Shara Ranch. We are planning for an abattoir, not within the city. We already put up a mini abattoir at Sanga, which we are commissioning very soon.
Very good. Where were you? Where did you originate from?
I'm originally Iranian, but I was raised in Canada. So.
Oh, Iranian.
Iran, yes.
Persian.
That's right.
Your mother is Persian.
Yes.
Oh, okay. You belong to the Shah.
Yes.
The group of Pahlavi.
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 Right. Oh. Yes, correct.
Okay. So you people, Banyankwere, thank you for coming. Mwebere kuja kutahemba geji. Mbwena ati ni nyanangu twena tuyimutsyo rutaro urukukyena okutunde mbire no kukyera munonga abantu civil servants na leaders. Ntagara kurichi ikigambo cyo kutunda embire. Now, somebody talked about the bananas. Noshote abantu ka chairman yagamba ahanyamonyezo hariya. Enyamonyezo umuhanda gwazo no gwana umushiti weto wa Bushenyi akabato. Abuye atagura enyamonyezo. Would you know what the problem is? Because that was the answer. Factory ya Bushenyi. Okuyesano nebindi omubitoke.
Excellency, research proved that Sanga has high radiation and was more suitable for the factory. And we are working with the Minister of Technology to avail the factory for Sanga to serve this region.
For Dr. Muranga?
Yes, Your Excellency.
Very good. Okay, thank you so much. Mwebale Mnonga, I congratulate Woodcross, and I thank everybody. Thank you very much. Nogamba chiwe kangwai.
Thank you so much, Your Excellency, for the opportunity. Your Excellency, I talked about the issue of Isinjiro Rakaye.
Ejengo tontuja kujikora twabone sente.
Thank you so much, Your Excellency. Thank you so much.
Huh?
Your Excellency, you approved in Cabinet, and the money for the preliminary work is already put in our next budget.
Okay. Kare. Mwebale Mnonga mwen. Thank you.
Your Excellency, we will have just one ask after the anthems, Your Excellency. There are 2 photos we will have with you, and I will be identifying the people that will have these photos. So may I request that we all be upstanding, as first of all, we appreciate His Excellency the President for making time for this launch of the Woodcross tin smelting facility, and I now call for the anthems. Thank you very much.
The one thing I forgot, all the tin produced in Uganda should come to this factory here. Unless somebody builds another similar factory like this one, then you can share, but no export of unprocessed tin. Thank you.
Ladies and gentlemen, we are concluding this launch ceremony, but I want to request the honorable ministers if you could make your way, guided by protocol, to where those chairs are. I'll then invite the Permanent Secretary and the Minister of Energy and the team from Woodcross. Mary, you know your team. That should be on this photo. There is Ali, Hassan. Then we would like to invite the Commissioner, Ms. Agnes Alaba, to join. So only the ministers and the people I've mentioned will take part in this photo. I want to invite the Honorable Member of Parliament for this area, Honorable Mpaka, and the Honorable Rita Atkwase to join them, and also invite the Mayor and RCC to join them. That's the only number we are allowed to have. So allow me to request these will represent us. The Honorable Mpaka and the Honorable Agnes will represent us, and also the RCC and the Mayor. The Honorable Rita Atkwase, yes. So the next team, I want to request, should stand by, you know yourselves, the technical team from the Ministry of Energy, you know yourselves. Please get closer. I think Dr. Litho will show you where you need to stand so we don't have to waste time. The technical team, of course, Ms. Agnes is already there, so we have Hani Malinga, Vincent Keddy, Mr. Gideon, who is the mining inspector, Ankole, Chris Lubanga Kene, Gabriel Data, Engineer Zeria Tibalwa, and Dr. Patricia Litho. The technical team, just be next to Dr. Litho, stay nearby Dr. Litho, and then you will be ushered for the photo. So the technical team, Hani Malinga, Vincent Keddy, the mining inspector Ankole, Gideon, Chris Lubanga Kene, Gabriel Data, Engineer Zeria Tibalwa, and Dr. Patricia Litho. That's the second photo. So just get closer to Dr. Litho. You know where she is, so just stay closer. The technical team, just get closer to Dr. Litho. Dr. Litho is the lady in the middle, just before the photo place. Dr. Litho, just indicate to protocol that they need to come closer. All right. So ladies and gentlemen, that really concludes this final part of our launch, and I want to appreciate all of you on behalf of Woodcross Resources, and to you, our online viewers, and those who are watching us across the country. May I now request the others who are in the photo, the RCC, the members of Parliament, and the Mayor to leave after this photo so that the technical team can join. Protocol will be managing that. I want to appreciate all the members of the Fourth Estate who are here, the media teams from Mbarara City that continue to provide quality journalism in the area. We appreciate you and thank you for being part of this launch, and we want to appreciate you. Rutaba Cultural Troupe are going to entertain us very shortly, immediately after these photos are concluded. All right. We'll now have, guided by protocol, we'll have the very first photo that's going to happen now, and immediately after that we'll have the very second photo, and the only people allowed for the second photo, as you can see, is the technical team from the Ministry of Energy and Mineral Development. Rutaba Cultural Group, please stand by. We want you to entertain us, and I want to welcome Rutaba Cultural Troupe to entertain us.
Museveni Yoweri Kaguta Katamu amwena bagenzi be bakasigaye byabo bazo musaka barwana munonga mwite tureke Yahoo, Bija Kaseseka, Wigabanya Uganda, Ureke, Akaserwa Bija Batuwe, Agoma Mazeri, Pasahure Uganda, Josije, ukapomamasa kasawiyegana netsima kumamwasi agagatu n'abagenzi baitu abatusigireho sino mwihanga kanabaheka Uganda obusinge obusino mwihanga kanabaheka Uganda kapsime tubabuba okuzahura Uganda esiona nestina abamaheka Uganda msima maheka Uganda okutulinda obusinge katubwinde ezeyi kagumeho sino mwihanga kanabaheka Uganda obusinge obusino mwihanga kanabaheka Uganda Katsime Nyamahango wafutukire rutarendeza rwa Kaguta ukahangare ukutendereza Yesu Yesu uri mwana gwaniga omusai ngumunazisa tweraza Wow.